Hey everybody, welcome into the live stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. All right, I think we're ready to start. We're going to be playing some Sugardew Island. Guys, we're going to play some Sugardew Island. Welcome in. Thank you for joining in. It's Thursday evening. It's 8:19. Got some nice ice water here. And yeah, I think we're ready to get started. Rich, how are you? Welcome in. First one in tonight. Thanks for joining in. We're going to be playing some Sugardew Island. So this is a game that came out, I want to say a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Today is the last day of the sale. I think we have like maybe 4 hours left of this before the sale is over. When I clicked on it though, because I wanted to see like what it was all about again, I realized that there was a free demo. So I played the demo just because I've seen other people play it. Oh my God, the game is amazing. So I know there's been a lot of mixed reviews on the game. I think it's going to be a lot like Green Adventure Farmer Friends. I'm not sure how in depth the game is really going to be, but what I got to play was a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and get started. Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to start a new game. All right, so I have to customize myself here. Let's see, we have the sweet face, the quiet face, the enthusiastic face, and the confident face. Maybe the confident face? We'll see. All right. Let's go ahead and change our eye color to kind of brown. And our hairstyle. Oh, well, I can't see the hairstyle because of the hat. So let's go no hat. All right, that's not a bad haircut. All right, that definitely looks more like me. The hair color is definitely going to be the darker brown. What do we have for clothing? It's a total of 20 hours of gameplay. I can see that. You probably can extend it a little bit depending on how much farming you do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I got all caught up in the fields and everything, and the demo is really cool. You actually get to play it for 7 full days, and when you wake up on day number 8, it's like, thank you for playing the demo. You know, feel free to, replay the demo, or you can go to the eShop and download the games. So I had actually played the demo on my Switch Lite, so I actually went and got my Switch, the Switch, and downloaded this game on the regular Switch. So, all right, so we got the comfy clothing. We have some comfy clothing actually looks really good. There's the casual clothing. Sporty look. The trendy look. Which the trendy look I think is a skirt. I don't want to wear a skirt. Practical. With the suspenders. I don't want to wear shorts either. There's the durable farmer with little jeans and the red shirt. And then we have the comfy. So I think of the two outfits. We got the farmer in the dell. Or we have the comfy. I think I might do the comfy. And then we'll do the low voice. All right, I think that's good. All right, let's go ahead and start the game. All right, we're not going to have the name Clara. We're going to have the name Chuckie. There we go. Would you like to apply these settings to your character? You may change your appearance later in the game. What's your name? Warning, you cannot change your name later. All right, well, I spelled Chuckie correctly. So I think we're good. And I know there's a mirror in the house, so I'll be able to change my appearance if I want to. All right, here we go. In a bygone era, humans, animals, and nature spirits lived in perfect harmony. The art style is kind of cool in the beginning of the game. This is kind of like the nostalgia backstory before we get into the game. From this heavenly harmony, a tiny seed was born. Thanks to the loving care of all the islanders, it quickly grew into a huge tree. But one day, driven by greedy hearts, people wanted to cut down the harmony tree. They've just gone crazy, guys. They've just gone crazy. The sudden change in their nature frightened the animals, and they fled the island in a hurry. Hey, Rachel B., how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in tonight. Oh, Rachel, I actually, if you like the looks of this game, there's a few more hours for the sale, and you actually can go and download the free demo, which is what I did earlier today, and I really love the game. So Rich told me it's about 20 hours worth of gameplay. I honestly thought it was worth the $15 because just the 7 days that I played, thoroughly entertained. Thoroughly entertained. All right. So a single creature, however, with the unshakable resolve, opposed the nefarious plans of the humans. With a thunderous tremor, the ground split, and thorny vines shot up, spreading rapidly over the entire island. In the end, the people had no choice but flee from their overwhelming natural magic. Their hasty flight left an island in ruins. Since that day, a lonely creature is said to be waiting on the island. It hopes that someone can restore the lost harmony between humans, animals, and the forest spirits. With a thirst for adventure in its veins and the wind in its sails, a little human has been drifting around for a long time. It escaped from its boring everyday life in search of an adventure that will be talked about for centuries. The little human did not realize that after all this time, its longing would be fulfilled. What seemed like a terrible accident is to be the beginning of a wonderful adventure. All right, this takes a few minutes to load. But that's the backstory on um, Sugardew Island. Guys, thank you for all the likes. I really appreciate it. And guys, if you are catching this on the replay, guys, thank you so much for watching this. Make sure to give it a thumbs up. It helps me to get my content out to other people to see um, some of the games I'm playing. All right, so this is Tomte. Tomte? Oh gosh, are you really sure you're feeling well enough to stand again? What happened? It seems like you got caught in a storm while on your boat. I found you and your diary on the beach after the storm yesterday. Oh my gosh, thanks for your help. Sorry, but I had a quick look at your diary. Your name is Chucky, right? And you were looking for an adventure? Yeah, actually, I am. I'm Tomte, a traveling trader. Nice to meet you. You as well. You found your adventure here? Anyhow, come on. I'll show you the island. All right, let's go. I did see the Nintendo Direct this morning. I kind of like the looks of the Story of Seasons game, although I didn't realize that it was a remaster because I never really followed the Story of Season franchise. Um, but I like the looks of it. That was the big game that I kind of took away from that whole um, presentation. The other thing I really like, though, I like the fact that they're going to be putting the digital um, downloads, your digital game downloads, they're going to be actually almost like a physical copy, but it's still going to be digital. I like the idea of that because a lot of times I'll have my Switch and I won't have it available to hook up to an internet because I'm out and about with it. So then you have to get out your phone, get the hotspot going, and get the game to get a digital copy game to connect to make sure that it can be played through the eShop. And I think that this new system will actually make it so that you don't have to worry about that. So I think you might have to hook up to the internet initially to get it all situated and formatted and stuff. But I think after that, I think it should be just click on the thing and everything's good. I know a few of my games that I have, the entire game is downloaded into the Switch. But guys, it's sitting on like a ton of gigabytes, just eating up my entire memory. And I know I can have an SD card, but I don't really want to do that. So, if there's a way that I can, it can be digital like that, that'd be amazing. A lot of people are liking the look of the Metroid 4. Welcome to Sugardew Island. A long time ago, humans, animals, and nature spirits lived together in harmony on the island. Sadly, the humans and animals disappeared from the island. Whose house is this? The humans lived in this house. Because it's been empty for so long, I've got to spruce the place up a bit before anything else. I hope that you'll feel comfortable there. Oh, I definitely will. It's a nice looking little house. Next to the house, you'll find the workbench. The whole farm could do with a few improvements. You can use the workbench for that. Okay. Livestock like cows and chickens are kept on the meadow. Later on, you could give ranching a go every now and then. Um, Perhaps not. Humans used to sell their goods to the nature spirits on the island in the store next to the meadow. It was the cornerstone of the harmony. The nature spirits received fresh vegetables, and the humans got valuable sugardew. Is it your store now? Oh, I don't need a physical store to be a traveling trader. Everything I have for sale fits in my backpack. The store, it's my gift to you. Then the entire farm will be mine. Guys, I struck out here. Look at my farm. One of the only two areas of the farmland on the island is in front of us. A range of different vegetables used to grow here. Now the first thing you'll probably have to do before planting anything is pull up the weeds one by one. And where's the second bit of land? When you cross the bridge, you'll find the second piece of farmland. Behind that, you'll find the forest where the forest folk and I live. Out in the forest? Oh, back there. Okay. I would like to introduce you to somebody there. Would you mind following me? Absolutely. After you. Monument Valley is also on sale. Ooh, nice. Monument Valley's on sale. That's the heart of this island, the harmony tree. At least it used to be. Oh, well, what happened? Unfortunately, the thorns of disharmony struck the tree. That is also the reason why the humans and animals left this island. The poor tree. Hey, you, can you hear me? I brought the little human that was stranded on the boat on the beach here. Who are you talking to? Human? Harmony? Help? Harmony tree? A ghost? It looks like a nature spirit has been trapped in this tree. I have been hearing its voice since I arrived. Well, let's get it out of there. I'm afraid there's no tools on this planet that can remove the thorns. Only true harmony. The true harmony can destroy them. Harmony is created when the living beings of this island help one another. So what can I do? Chuckie, please help the harmony tree and this island. Speak with the harmony tree and choose a quest to collect harmony. Help the harmony tree and this island. Speak with the harmony tree and then choose a quest to collect harmony. How do I collect harmony? To get harmony and destroy the island's thorns, you'll need to sell goods to the forest folk in your farm store. The entire island is counting on you. Well, it's a lot of responsibility. Don't worry, I'll keep helping you. Should you get stuck and I can't come to help you, press the plus key to open the player guide. So what are you going to do? I will wait for you here by the harmony tree and do what I do best. Keep trading. Oh. All right, well, you can count on me. We'll see what I can do. All right, so this is a guide that tells me about saving the island. I can accept a quest, which I can select a quest and sell goods in the farm store to collect the harmony. I can submit a quest. When you have collected enough harmony, you can submit the quest and receive rewards. we can cancel a request. Select a new quest to cancel your current one. And then the wild animals. Complete quest brings wild animals back to their animal island. Okay. So that's pretty straightforward. Okay, so this was a little confusing. But this is the, I guess, the quest wheels. So there is the area of the island that has the bunnies. There's an area that has I guess it's the bunny island, the pig island, a deer island, a ferret island, and an owl island. Well, I do love me some owls. So, um, the bunny island has like a dial, and you can see there's currently a little section that's highlighted. That is going to be our first quest. So we can highlight it, which you can see down at the bottom of the screen. It says Bunny Island Level 1. The quest is we need to get 25 harmony to complete this quest. What that's going to do is it's going to unlock garlic seeds and potato seeds that we'll be able to buy and use in our garden. So I think we actually get some packets of garlic and potato seeds immediately when we fulfill the request. But then I can then go to the Tomte, who's the trader, and I can actually buy additional garlic seeds and potato seeds at that point. All right. So why don't we go ahead and we'll press the letter A to choose this item, right? Yes, because if I hit the R key, that's going to move me over to the next island. And if I hit the L key, it's going to move me back. Okay, yeah, why don't we go ahead and choose this one? Would you like to accept this quest? Absolutely. All right, so we're good to go. Hit the back key. Sugardew Island, the Harmony Tree, Tomte's Story, and the Animal Island. All right, so the Harmony Tree, save the Harmony Tree by accepting its quest and collecting Harmony. Tomte's Store. Buy seeds, upgrades, and animals from Tomte. Sell goods to him for a little sugardew, but you won't get any harmony. And the Animal Islands. Save the Animal Islands by completing quest. Pet the wild animals to obtain seeds. Okay, pretty straightforward. So over here, this is our first area where we go out to the Bunny Island. You can see we have a little sign that says the bunny. Then we have a little sign here that has the pig. So we'll go ahead and we'll go out here. And everything is overgrown. The weeds have kind of overtaken, or the weeds, the vines, the disharmony vines have kind of overtaken the island, has pushed all the animals off the island, and it's up to us to get harmony from the spirit animals to actually start pushing back all the vines. Puffy, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we have a new life. Open the menu under the pause menu. Okay. Pay attention to your energy. Sleep and eat energy bars to build up your energy. Open the map in the inventory. And skills. There are various skills that improve as you perform activities on your farm. Improve your skills while you work to permanently get more energy. Okay. Basically, as you do repetitions of like planting seeds and watering and selling stuff at your store, you'll eventually level up and your energy level will sustain itself longer. All right, so let's back out of that. Oh, goodness, I basically just let you loose into the wilderness. I already packed your backpack this morning. Maybe you already noticed the old tool. No, I didn't. Would you like me to give you a short introduction to how field work is carried out? Yes, please. Okay, press the L and the R key to switch between your tools and items in your bag. Okay. Before you plant seeds, you have to hold the soil. To do this, press the letter Y. Okay. Then you can fertilize the plot or plant seeds immediately. I packed some wheat seeds in your backpack. Take it as a welcome present. Thanks. Now you're going to hold the letter A to plant seeds or fertilize multiple plots at the same time. Hold the letter A to plant seeds or to fertilize multiple plots at the same time. All right, I'll have to check that. For your seeds to grow and bear fruit, you need to water daily. Select the watering can and press the letter Y to water the plots you worked on. By the way, during yesterday's storm, I ran through the field and stumbled, spilling a few wheat seeds. Tomorrow you can harvest them if you water them today. All right, I'll have a look for them. Sometimes it can be hard to aim at a plot. Hold down the ZL to move around more carefully. And if you're in a rush, hold down the ZR key to run. All right, Tomty, thanks for your help. Did you understand all that? Yes. Well, you're now the official owner of this farm. You should give it a name. All right. So I only have 9 spots to I only have 9 letter spots. So I think we're going to call my island that I normally would have called Grand Union. And I'm going to call it Grandview. Or can I call it Riverside? Let's see. Riverside. All right, perfect. Riverside. Riverside Island. All right, so I'm going to call it this. It's going to be a nod to Riverside, Rags to Riches. A lot of you probably remember that. All right, so let me hit the plus key. That's fine. Okay. What would you like to call your farm? Warning, you cannot change this name later. Riverside. I spelt it correctly. We're good. Riverside Farm, that name suits this farm perfectly. I'm sure your first harvest will be just as perfect. Next, let's go to your farm store. You'll find it next to your meadow. Well, I'm glad you like it. All right, so the field work, we can collect materials, collect wood by cutting down trees with your axe, collect stone by breaking stone with your hammer. We can hoe the field, plow fields with the hoe in order to cultivate them. A better hoe uses less energy and plows more fields at once. Water your plants with the watering can so that they grow. A better watering can uses less energy and waters more fields at once. You can also use the fertilizer which you can fertilize cultivated fields with fertilizer. That's going to help them grow quicker. And then last but not least, sow the seeds in cultivated fields. All right. All right, I'm not sure why we're back over here. I thought he said that he wanted to go to the store. Tomte, what's going on? Welcome to your own little farm store. I hope you like it. I fixed it up myself. I can say it's quite old. I think it looks great. If you want to display and sell goods, you must do it. You must do so on this little counter. Stand in front of the counter and interact with it by pressing the letter A. Then select the products from your bag. Okay. Once you have at least one item on display, you can go to the register and open the store. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot to ask you whether you already know how to run a store. No, please show me. Now, to open the store, you need to go to the register and hold the letter Y. Then the forest folk will start to wander in. So you have to press the letter Y and hold it down. Once the little Y completely gets highlighted in the circle, the store will open up. So you don't just press the letter Y because you're going to be like, how come I can't open the store? All right, so how do I take payments? If a forest folk is at the register, press the letter A to take payment and receive Sugardew as well as Harmony. All right. Many of them will buy the goods straight away, but some will be indecisive, again at the register. This is when you need to use your instincts as a shopkeeper. Well, what can I do? You can sing praises of the product that might persuade the customer and get them to spend even more money. However, that method would scare off most of the customers. That sounds like a risky strategy. Offering advice, on the other hand, would lead to the customer choosing your goods. You won't get any tips, however, and very few will decide against buying the product. Okay. Last but not least, you can also offer the customer a discount. No forest folk will be able to turn down your offer, although you will get less Sugardew from them. All right. Oh, and don't worry, the forest folk will put any unsold goods in the collection box by the door. So if they should happen to change their mind, they put whatever they decided against in the little box just before the exit of the store or at the entrance. So at the end of the day, you can actually go over and collect that stuff again and put it back out on the table. All right, I got it. The store closes automatically when all the goods are sold. You can also press the letter Y to close the store yourself at any time. So that is actually very good. So we have a goal each day when we come into the store to get a certain amount of harmony to complete our goals. What I found when I was playing the demo was that if your goal is 25 harmony, you don't really need to keep the store open any longer than getting the 25 harmony. So let's say you get the 25, but then after that, you still like wait on 3 or 4 more customers. Whatever harmony you would have gotten from those additional sales, you actually don't get that harmony bonus. All you do is you get the Sugardew. So basically, once you get your goal of 25, let's say it's 25, the best thing to do is just close the store and then open it the next day with the new Sugardew, the new harmony goal in place, and then just kind of start working away again. So, and the game will tell you, it'll prompt you to be like, hey, you've met your harmony goal. It's time to go over to the tree and submit the request. It's like, oh, okay. Sophia, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining in this evening. We're playing a new game called Sugardew Island. Hope you enjoy it. There's maybe another 2 or 3 hours for the sale that Nintendo is offering on the game, and there's also a free demo that you can download, and it gives you about 7 days worth of gameplay, or I should say, 7 days of in-game play. And then on the 8th day, when you wake up, the demo's done. So that's how I tried out the game, and I absolutely love it. So I decided to download it, take advantage of the sale. I think it got me like $3 or $4 off, and figured I'd bring it to you right now, tonight. Well, it's fresh on my mind. Oh, your stomach's not feeling good? Oh, I hope you feel better. Hopefully you can take some ginger ale or have some saltines. I believe it was on sale for $15 and some change, Poofy. And I want to say it's like $17 regularly. So it's a couple dollars off. It was only like 15% off, but I thought it was a great deal. Like, I played the 7 days, and I was like, you know something? Just the free demo alone, I thought was worth the $15. So this seems a lot more in depth than the Green Adventure Farmer Friends I just played. I also like the art style a lot more. And then I like the interface of everything a little bit better too. So, but of course, it is also a brand new game. So, technology has stepped up a little bit. All right, so the store closes automatically when all the goods are sold. You can also press the Y to close the store yourself at any time. That sounds practical. Yeah. I think that's everything you need to know. Did you understand all that? I did. Thanks, Tomte. All right, we're ready to go. Your store. You need to fill the counters with goods to sell them. You need to open the store at the checkout. You need to sell your goods to customers at the checkout. You need to be able to negotiate with some of the customers, so when they have the question mark, if a customer is unsure, you can help them. The customer will surely buy the item at a lower price. If you offer a discount, the customers will probably buy the goods at the normal price if you advise them. The customer may buy the goods with tips if you recommend the goods. The collection box is right by the door. The customers place unpurchased goods in the collection box. You can close the store. The store closes automatically when all the goods are sold. You can also close the store close it yourself at any time by pressing the letter Y. And then opening times. The store can only be open once per day. So you got to make it count. Kind of a one and done thing. All right. Well, guys, thank you for all the likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. So Tom T told me that if I get out the watering can, so if I press the right paddle, it's going to bring up the toolbar, and then you can, once the toolbar is up, you can press the left and right arrows to change what you want to highlight. So we're going to water our wheat. So press the Y key. There we go. And I like the fact that the ground gets highlighted. So you know exactly where, like when you press the Y key, you know exactly what's going on. And Tomty did say that he was in the storm the other night and he tripped and fell and he dropped some wheat seeds. And just so you know, there's like wheat seeds, like little plots of land with wheat growing on it all over the place. So it's really good to kind of keep an eyeball out and make sure you water all of these. Because basically this is free wheat for us. So all this space here originally was a farmland, and trees and rocks have kind of grown up in weeds. Oh, there's the other one. All right, I think that's all of the wheat. And as you load the game, you know, and play your own version of the game, the wheat actually shows up in all different spots. So when I played the demo of this, the wheat was kind of scattered in different areas. All right, just give me a second, guys, and I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. I had to go grab a tissue. I still have a runny nose. Still. All right, so the gameplay is really interesting. It seems like the day is almost indefinite as long as you're not doing any activities like planting, watering, cutting stuff down, harvesting, so forth. Once you deplete all of your energy, you have to be kind of careful. You need to balance that out because you do need to have some energy. There's the energy bar up in the upper left corner. You do need to have energy to go and actually work in your store to sell things to the spirit animals. So that's important to keep in mind. I know you can get energy bars from Tomte over by the Harmony Tree, which that's very helpful. And once you open your store and then you close your store, it'll be nighttime. So it's kind of good to get most everything you want to do done during the day. I don't necessarily really enjoy doing anything after dark. So with that said, I kind of like to close up the store and then go to bed for the day. Start fresh the next day. All right, so behind us is where the house is and the farmland. We have the beach down here. Beautiful ocean. You have some starfish and shells. I was kind of curious to know if you could pick them up. It doesn't look like it. And then we got the rocks over here. Let's walk over here. What's over here? Oh. Okay, so I can't go any further. So we have a little dock over here. I can press the letter AK to sit down. Does that give me any more energy doing that? No, I just get to relax. Okay. And then press the letter A key to get back up. Tomte repaired your boat. It looks almost new. He really has a skill for craftsmanship. Okay. So I'm sure at some point I'll probably be able to interact with my boat again. Maybe go somewhere. I'm not sure. But my boat is repaired, at least from the storm. Angel Kitty, how are you? Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. I hope you get to watch this back on the replay. I got to play the demo of this game today. Nintendo was offering a free demo, and I decided to take advantage of the sale because I think it has like maybe 3 more hours for the sale tonight. It's giving you like $2 or $3 off. So took advantage of the sale and bought the game. I said, why not? Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear out this land a little bit here. Okay, so I got the wood. It takes up the tree stump, which is great. I can pick the weeds. And you don't have to worry because these trees will grow back relatively quickly. Now, they're not going to be big giant trees. Like, they're literally going to start growing like little saplings. But it's kind of cool because all right, this is going to be my last thing I'm going to hit here. All right, let's run over to the store and we'll open that up. I'll show you guys how we work in the store. All right, so we're going to press the letter A. And this was a little confusing at first. So, all right, so we have 25 carrots in the bag. This root vegetable is not only good for your eyes, but also for your sense of taste. So I've highlighted that. So if I press the letter A, it's going to transfer it over here to counter number 1. Which the counter number 1 is like the 4 tables in the center. So I'm going to put all of the carrots right there. Okay, we've got the price maxed out at 25. So I'm going to hit A to confirm. And then this is where I was kind of confused. Couldn't figure out like how to get back over here. So if you hit the L button, the L paddle, it transfers you back over here. So you can go ahead and like highlight the wood sticks, then bring those up here. We'll put those down. And then we'll grab the rocks and we'll put them up there. And then we'll grab the weeds, the one weed, and we'll put that right there. Perfect. All right, so we are good there. So we're going to hit the letter B to back out. And then come over to the cash register. And you can see that it says to press the letter Y to open the store. You actually have to press the letter Y and hold it down. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And you can see it's turning green. And open the farm store, you can only do this once a day. Do I want to open now or do I want to back out? No, I'm ready to open it because I want to try to get my 25 harmony. Now here's the spirit animals. They're going to come in. They're going to start buying stuff. So when they have the smile, that means they're going to pay whatever the price is. It's when they have a question mark over the head that it starts to become a challenge as to what to do. Okay, so you have collected enough harmony. Visit the harmony tree to complete your quest. Attention, no further harmony can be collected for this order. So we're going to hit the letter A, and then I'm going to hit the Y button, and it's asking me, do you want to close the farm store? You can only open it once a day. I do want to close it because regardless to the amount of money that I'll get from the sale, I won't get any further harmony points. So I would rather keep the inventory and we'll sell it tomorrow. They'll come back. They'll be happy. All right, so let's grab our stuff. There was 14 carrots left. So I put that back in my inventory. Let's go over here and press the letter A. And I'm going to take the carrots and I'm going to bring them over here and I'm going to add them back to counter number 1. So that'll be 15 carrots. So that table, actually that's 19 carrots. So that table's all set for tomorrow. And we can head out. And now we can go over to the harmony tree and give the harmony tree I guess they're harmony hearts, harmony crystals. We got the 25 harmony. We made 128 coins today, or we made 128 Sugardews. And then it shows you how much Sugardew we got. So we sold 6 carrots for 90 Sugardew. 15 wood, we sold 3 stone and 1 weed. All right. All right, so this is where all right, there's Tomte. All right. Complete quest. Congratulations, you've collected enough harmony to heal the Bunny Island and attract wildlife. You've also unlocked the garlic and potato seeds. All right, so let's back out of this. Ho ho, you've done it. You've destroyed the first set of thorns. I knew you could do it, and look who's coming out of the tree. Yippee! Hold on a minute. I was finally just about to break free from those thorns all by myself. This little human had nothing to do with it. Oh? Tomte's saying, golly, I had hoped that hare would be a bit more thankful for your help. Listen, Chucky, helped you and the tree, so a thank you would be the least you could do. That's what I was thinking. The hare is saying, I should be thankful for a human's help. They were the ones that destroyed this island. Helping me was the least I could have. Helping me was the least it could have been done. What? And now you can buzz off again. This island has no need for humans that are just here to cause chaos. Shoo shoo, get back off to your boat. I'll just go then. Tomte's saying. Hold your horses, hare. How do you suppose you'll bring harmony to this island? It needs to come from humans, animals, and spirits equally. That won't happen without the little human. You can do what you want. I'll find a solution without the input from the little human. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Chucky. We still need your help. We've made a start, but so far there is no end in sight. That's okay. I'm certain that Hare will soon understand that we only make progress when we work together. In the meantime, please could you complete more quest from the Harmony Tree? Okay. Oh, and before I forget, you should pay a visit to the Bunny Island. I've noticed noises coming from there. My guess is you didn't just free the hare. All right, I'm on my way. All right, so from here, I can go over to the Bunny Island. And you can see some of the thorns are gone now. And there's the bunny. Hey, what's going on, Bun Bun? All right. Oh, if I pet the bunny, I think I'm going to get some seeds. So let's go ahead and press the letter A. Yep. We got some potato seeds. Oh, the bunny's happy, guys. All right, nice. All right, so we are good there. Go back over here. All right, so this is the way to go to the other islands for the other quests, other animal quests. So we can come back over to the tree. We'll talk to the hare. And now my options are, if I want to continue the Bunny Island, my next quest is unlock the large house for 75 harmony. Or we can move on to Piggy Island, where again the harmony request is 25, and I'll get the good watering can and the good hoe, which those are both very beneficial because you're going to lose less energy using the better hoe and the better watering can, and you'll be more productive. So let's go ahead and we'll do this next. So we got the good watering can, the good hoe. And that's, again, just 25 harmony. So we'll go ahead and press the letter A. Would you like to accept this quest? Absolutely. Okay, we're good to go. All right. Yes, I actually looked up Fae Farm today. And yeah, I agree with you. It is similar. I didn't end up going for Fae Farm because Fae Farm had no sale going on. And it was kind of expensive. All right, so we got rid of that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one too, if I can. I don't know if I can. I'm not sure. Okay, so I leveled up and it gave me a little bit more energy. Just a little bit more. Okay, I'm out of energy. So at this point, it's just time to go to bed. We did walk around over here, right? So this is my area where the house is. I have my workbench out here. All right, and what's it saying? The house, when we get into bed, we'll actually be able to save. Use your diary to save or load a saved game. Go to sleep to start the next day with full energy. You get tips and the weather report on the radio. Interact with the mirror to change your hairstyle and your outfit. And upgrade your house to be able to keep up to 2 pets. Okay. You can load or save your game here. What would you like to do? Let's go ahead and save our game. And it does also do an autosave, which is great. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right. And we're going to get into bed. All right, it's a brand new day, and we're wide awake. All right, let's go over to the radio, and let's find out what the weather is going to be. As heard on your favorite weather report, today it will be sunny, to the delight of everyone. Remember to water your plants. The good weather won't stop tomorrow either, and it'll remain sunny. Get your watering can ready. Okay, so for today and tomorrow, it is going to be sunny. You can also get some tips as well. The tips are basically different things that you can do in and around your gardens and stuff. Tomte. Ah, good day, Chucky. I hope you've settled in well on Sugardew Island. I have. Oh, the forest folk are thrilled with your goods. Your reputation precedes you. These lively little nature spirits always find time to shop, but not everyone here has that luxury. Who do you mean? Look here on the bulletin board. Even the busy nature spirits who rarely have time can leave their request here. If you fulfill them, you're sure to make even more friends on the island. All right, I'm excited. You should be. You could show up at any moment. Oh, they could show up at any moment. Hello, Tomte. Sorry I'm late. A few chicks needed a fresh breeze. Oh, hello. You must be Chucky. Nice to meet you. I'm Zafiro, but my friends call me Zafir. You can call me that too. All right. Move aside, Zafir. I was here first. Tom Tace can't stop talking about the new star of Sugardew Island. I'm so glad to finally meet you in person. I'm Riva, responsible for the water that nourishes your plants. Oh dear, sorry for the overly enthusiastic welcome from these two. I'm Ignis. I've lived on this island for centuries. It's wonderful to finally welcome another human here. And the young lady beside me is Sylvana. Nice to meet you. Ho ho, I'm glad you're all getting along so well. Let me quickly explain the bulletin board. Sure. The nature spirits gathered here post request on the board at the start of each day. You can choose to fulfill these requests once you have your required goods, or you can decline them. And then, if you fulfill declined request, a new one will appear the next day. If you ignore it, it will stay on the board until you address it. The nature spirits are quite patient. Ho ho. So, what's my reward? If you fulfill request, you'll earn Sugardew. However, you won't gain harmony. That only comes from purchases in your farm shop. This is about the experience and joy of helping, not about business. Okay, I got it. So, my primary goal is going to be to sell to the um, spirit animals in my shop. And I'm going to do that for the reason of I want to be able to get to harmony so I can help the animals on the islands. So I can complete these requests, but the spirit animals are patient, so there's no rush to work on this. This can just be kind of basically an end goal at some point. But my primary goal is to get as much harmony as I can every day to be able to fulfill my requests. All right, I got it. Additionally, the spirit animals will be grateful. This helps you get to know them better. Friendships are always valuable. That is very true. Very well, I've talked enough. You young folks surely have better things to do than listen to an old spirit. I hope you have a successful day ahead. Thanks, Tomte. All right, well, we have a full energy bar. We'll take a, okay, so here is that board. All right, so these are the spirits. All right, so these are the spirits. They're looking for cucumbers and carrots. They're looking for soup cooking. They're looking for carrots and I think radishes. Corn and cucumbers, and then radishes and cucumbers. All right, so I get 1,220 Sugardew, 647 Sugardew, 1,846 Sugardew, and 1,200 Sugardew. All right, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So over here is our farming area where we'll have our animals at some point. I can interact with this. You can keep cows, goats, and sheep in this barn. Okay. The well is deep. Don't lean too far over or you'll fall in. Okay. You can keep chickens, ducks, and geese in this coop. All right. An old silo. Once you have a farm animal, you can feed it from the silo. That makes sense. And then we're back to our store. Okay, so over here, I can go ahead and harvest this stuff. Perfect. And then I'm just going to leave these empty plots of land here because I might eventually use them again at some point. All right, I should have some more hay over here somewhere, or some more wheat. And I do like the fact that the game I do like the fact that the game actually changes everything. So like when you play the game, you don't necessarily get everything in the same spot from game to game. I mean, the house and the barn and all that stuff is in the same spot. But like the rocks and the trees and the farm plots that start off with, they're not necessarily in the same place. All right. So let me go ahead and grab the mallet. I'll grab the rocks. Oh, my backpack's full. Okay. So let's head over to the store. We'll get our counter set up for today. All right. So we'll go ahead and put the wood down. My one weed. And then we have our 27 wheat. Perfect. All right, so this is day number 2. Let's go ahead and press the Y key, and we're going to start our day. And we're open for business. All right, here we go. Let's see how we do on day number 2. All right. And you will eventually also be able to expand the store, which will be nice. All right, so we have we have to negotiate. We have to negotiate the carrots. All right, I've been saving for 8 carrots for a long time, but now I'm unsure. You're right, I've earned 8 carrots. All right, off they go. Negotiate the wheat. 5 wheat is tempting, but actually I wanted to save money. All right, so they're looking to save some money. So why don't we give them a discount? Because if I'd advise them to just buy the wheat, they're probably not going to take it. Look at they got little hearts in their eyes. They're excited about the discount savings. You have collected enough harmony. Visit the harmony tree to complete your quest. Attention, no further harmony can be collected for the orders. Okay, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to press the letter Y. I'm going to hold that down, and it says, close the farm store. You can only open it once a day. Yes. Now, as you go and fulfill the villager or the animal request on the islands for the harmony points, you will be able to as they get more complex, you'll need further harmony points. So you'll actually be like in the store for quite a while selling stuff. All right, we're doing pretty good. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. We're going to do some late night. I'm going to do some late night harvesting. There we go. Perfect. All right, so this plot of land over here, I'm going to press the left paddle. It's going to bring this thing up. And then when this comes up, you can actually hit the right joystick and go down, and it's actually going to bring you to your inventory. So I can go over here to the potato seed, and we can go ahead and plant the potato seed right here. And we'll hit the paddle again, and then hit the up key, or the up joystick, the right joystick, hit it up, and we'll be able to select the watering can. Press the Y. All right, so that is watered now. All right, so the only other thing we need to do is we'll pick some of the weeds that are kind of hanging out here. Oh, we're starting to get tired, but that's okay. Perfect. Go ahead and grab that weed. Perfect. All right. So let's run over here. Let's go to the harmony tree. And it's asking me, congratulations, you've collected enough harmony to heal the piggy island and attract wildlife. You also have unlocked the good level of the watering can and the hoe at the workbench. All right, so I can actually make a good watering can and hoe from the workbench right by the house. So I'll have to check and see what else I have to do. All right. So let's move on to the deer island. I can unlock cows. Okay. What's my other options? Oh. There we go. Piggy Island. If I get 75 harmony, it will unlock the good hammer and the good axe. All right, I might actually do that next. Okay. And then let's go over to Piggy Island. All right, and if I press the A key, I think that's going to give me some cucumber seeds. So I got 3 cucumber seeds that I can use. Nice. All right. So Piggy is happy. All right. All right. So let me see. Let me grab the hoe. Okay. And then let me get the cucumber seeds. Where's the cucumber seeds? There they are. So I'm going to grab those. And I don't know if I'll be able to water them or not. Maybe. Oh, perfect. How about that? How about that? Okay, so we're done for the day. So let's head up to the house. While we're here, let's go to the workbench. Now, what are some things I can do? Oh, so I can take stuff out of my inventory. Very nice. So I can take stuff out of my bag and put it into this chest here. Okay. Well, let's interact with this here. The workbench. So fertilizer, you can fertilize, cultivate fields with fertilizer. You can upgrade buildings. Use wood, stone, and sugardew to upgrade buildings. And you can enhance your tools. Use sugardew to enhance tools. Okay, I have 814 sugardew right now. Let's take a look at this. All right, so these are all things that I can improve upon. Pickup station. Okay. Oh, so to get the good hoe and to get the good watering can, I have to have 2,500 sugardew. So I need 5,000 sugardew to get both of those better good hoe, good watering can. An improved hoe, if you charge it up, you can dig up several fields at once. With this watering can, you can water more plants at once after a short charge. Okay. All right, well, why don't we head to bed? Go to bed and end the day? Absolutely. Little Chuckie has done a lot today. All right. Here we are on day number 3. It's day number 3. What's this here? Oh, there's a mailbox. Pig friend wonder received. Rabbit fan wonder received. Hello, Chucky. Fantastic you brought the first pig back to Sugardew Island. Visit its island regularly to receive gifts from the pig. You have now collected 2 of 18 wonders. Wonderful. Okay. Hello, Chucky. Great. You've brought the first rabbit back to Sugardew Island. Visit its island regularly to receive gifts from the rabbit. You have now collected 1 of 18 wonders. Wonderful. Okay. So while I'm here, let me pull this up. Actually, let me pull up this. And then... All right, so this is the map right here. We're down towards the bottom right of the map. We're right by our house right now. Kind of near the farmland. Behind that is the forest land where the Harmony tree is. And then you can see we have Bunny Island, Pig Island, which we've opened up. We have to do Deer Island, Ferret Island, and Owl Island. And I don't know if you've noticed, but if you take a look at the map, it actually is in the shape of a paw, which I think is really cool. All right, so we have already kind of explored around this bottom right segment of the map. We've been up to see the bunnies and the piggies. I think we'll explore the left-hand section of the map today before we start working. Before I do anything else, I'm going to water. There we go. Perfect. All right. So all of our veggies are watered. All right. So this area here from the bridge, this is also a garden area. So I can actually cut out all these trees, cut down, bang out all these rocks, harvest all these weeds. And then this can also be a huge, gigantic area for a garden. So it looks like we're going to have like a ton of, all right, so the garden literally ends right there. Right there? Yeah, right there. Right there? Yes. Right there, Chucky. Okay. Perfect. All right. So we're down here on the left side of the island now, walking along the beach. And what's over here? Oh, there's a set of stairs over here. What is this? It appears to be a building that I can't interact with. All right, well, let me go ahead and pull out my map again. Oh, okay. So the other thing I just noticed on the map, the spirit animal people, so Sylvana, Ignis, Riva, they all are in different spots around here. So let me go ahead and talk to, this is Zafiro. Zephyr. All right, let's talk to Zephyr. This island really draws you in, doesn't it? Okay. All right. Well, that was pretty easy. Nothing too committed right there, guys. Nothing too committed there. All right. So I think I'm going to continue kind of clearing our land here. So let me grab my tools and let me grab the hatchet. And we'll go ahead and continue kind of get these. There we go. Perfect. All right, and the big reason I kind of really wanted to do this too was it's kind of hard to see around the trees. I mean, as nice as the trees are, it's hard to see around them. All right. So let me go ahead and hit this. Perfect. All right, I'm starting to get kind of tired, so let's go over to the store. There we go. We'll head inside. We'll set up our counters. All right, so there's a bunch of stuff left over from yesterday, a bunch of wheat. So we'll take that back. And let's go ahead and grab the wheat. Put that back out. Grab the wood. Put that out. And I'm going to grab the stone and also put that out. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right. So let's go here. We will press the letter Y and hold it down, and we're going to open the store for the day. And I think, what are we looking for? 75 harmony? Guys, thank you for all the likes today. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you're catching this on the replay, definitely hit that thumbs up button. I'd really appreciate it. Let me know in the comment section too how you're liking the game so far. And if you are new here, definitely hit that subscribe button. We're playing a lot of different games, and would love to have you come in and join the community. All right, so we have a question here. When carrying 3 wheat home, it'll be quite tiring. Well, let me give you a discount. At that price, I'll go to any lengths. Yeah, I need 75 harmony today. All right, so we're up to 30 already. We're up to 35. Now also, if they sell all my stuff, the store automatically closes too. So we might not make our goal today. I don't know. Is 5 wood really worth the price? Let me give you a discount. So there's really nothing wrong with that, with this price. Nope. All right, we leveled up. Got a little bit more energy, guys. That's great. Get a little more energy. All right, we're at 65. All right. I actually still have 4 wood at home. Let me give you a discount. At this price, I have to buy it. Do I really need 5 wheat? I'm going to advise that you get it. You can never go wrong with 5 wheat. All right, and sell 4 wood? Absolutely. You have collected enough harmony. Visit the harmony tree to complete your quest. Attention, no further harmony can be collected for this order. So we're going to hit the OK key. And then down in the bottom right corner, you can see that it says press the letter Y to close the store. So I'm going to press and hold the letter Y. It's going to completely fill up in green. And it says close the farm store. You can only open it once a day. Yes. All right, so we are now closed. Before I leave, I want to go and collect all the items, which is just the wheat. Perfect. And then, oh, wow, look at that. We sold everything. All right, so let me put the weeds out on the counter. Let me put the wheat back out on the counter. That's amazing. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to our garden. I'm going to go over here. And I got my mallet. So I'm just going to go ahead and hit these rocks here and use up my energy. Because I really don't want to waste the energy. I got space in my bag to put the rocks. Okay, that was a little bit ridiculous. Perfect. All right. We are almost out of energy, but we should have enough to go to the harmony tree. And I see the hare really doesn't have anything else to say to me for the most part. He comes out. Congratulations, you've collected enough harmony to heal the piggy island and attract wildlife. You also have unlocked the good level of the hammer and the axe at the workbench. Okay, so the next quest is going to be 150 harmony. That's going to unlock some lettuce seeds. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to backtrack to the bunny island. And the next quest for the 75 harmony is to unlock the large house. So I'm going to go ahead and choose that. And what that's going to do is I think that's going to increase the size of my house. Makes sense, right? All right, well, while we're here, let's go over and see the piggy. We've opened up some more space. And it's important to pet the pig. What's this here? Oh, you're laying down sleeping? Oh my God, you're too funny. Well, it's good to stop and actually pet the animals, because as you do that, it unlocks gifts for you. So an example here, I'm going to pet the bunny, and I just got 1 cucumber seed. And then there should be another bunny around here somewhere, right? Where'd your other bunny friend go? All right, I don't know where the other bunny is. That's all right. We got the gift. We got the seeds, so we're good. All right, we have pretty much depleted our energy. I think one of the other things I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to cut down some of these trees and get rid of some of these rocks that are kind of in the way. All right. Okay, we've used up all of our energy for the day. But that's okay. I'm basically going to make 3 by 4 foot plots of garden space. So that basically is going to give me 12 plants per area, which I think will be fine. All right, let's go in the house. Let's head to bed. And tomorrow we'll check our weather and see where we're at. All right, so the game is saving. I thought the game saved when we got in bed. All right, let's go over here. Which program would you like to listen to? Let's listen to the weather forecast. Welcome to the weather report. High temperatures await us today, and it will be sunny all day. Your plants will need water to cool down. All right, guys. So we're getting some warm temps. We're getting some warm temps. All right, so let's hit the next key. Tomorrow, the nice weather will be interrupted by a thunderstorm, and it will rain, so you don't have to worry about watering. Oh, nice. So that kind of makes me think that I should probably get my plots situated and get some stuff planted. All right. So let me go ahead and put a spot there and there. All right. All right, so let's pull up. How many wheat do I have? I have 9. Okay. So let me go ahead and press the letter Y. Oh, that's really cool. Interesting. Okay, well, that's kind of time saving. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. So we have 4, 8, we have 9 more cucumbers that I can buy, and 3 more wheat that I can buy. Perfect. What else do I have in my inventory for seeds? Oh, I have a cucumber seed right there. Okay. So why don't we go ahead and use that cucumber seed? And I'll plant that right there. Okay. Do I have any other seeds? I don't. Okay. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8 cucumber seeds, and I need 3 more wheat seeds. And then I have a plot of 3 that I can put something else down. Where's Tom J? Is he right there? He is. Hey, what's going on? Well, Tadpole, what natural treasures are you looking for today? A few seeds, or would you rather buy an animal? I would like to buy an animal. No, I want to buy some seeds. So I'm going to buy 8 cucumbers. I'm going to buy 3 more wheat seeds. So we have turnip seeds, corn seeds, garlic seeds, carrot seeds, and potato seeds. All right, let's go ahead and grab the potatoes. I'm just going to grab those 3. Perfect. All right. So let's head back over. We'll plant everything. Oh, you know the other thing we probably need to do? We need to go accept another request. No, I already did. I think our request is what? It actually says right there. Bunny Island Level 2. Sell goods to customers to collect harmony. I need 75. And that's going to expand the level of my home. Okay. All right, so we got the cucumbers. So let's go ahead and perfect. Artistan, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Sugardew Island. This is our first look at the game. I'm having a great time with it. Okay, so if you highlight, like I want to put the potatoes here. If I press the letter Y and hold it down, it's going to highlight multiple spots. And that's amazing. All right, now the question is, can I do the same thing with the water? No. No, the water is still that silly shake the watering can around. Okay. I don't want to get too carried away with farming because it takes a lot of energy to plant and water everything. But I wanted to take advantage of this because tomorrow it's going to rain. We're going to have thunder showers. And that means I don't have to water anything. So it's going to be like a freebie. I'm all over that. Ernie, I hope you're having a good night. Ernie, if you haven't played this game yet, they were doing a free demo for this. That's actually how I ended up buying it. So I played it for, I want to say like an hour and a half, and it was really good. It's really, really good. Been working on the house on and off today. I know. Doesn't it look just like Green Adventure Farmer Friends? But it's not. This is Sugardew Island. I kept telling everybody it's like, oh, I really like the look of Sugardew. I, might play it, but I haven't really heard any reviews on the game. Nobody's been playing it for some reason. Or I think they played the demo and just kind of was like, yeah, there's not a lot to do. I think the game is great. I've been having a lot of fun. All right. Perfect. Okay. So I should have an energy bar in my inventory, which I do right there. I have 6 of them. Now, can I eat that? Okay, I just did. Okay, so if you press the X key, if I press the X key, it gives me a little bit of energy, right? Is that what I did? There we go. All right. Thank you. Why use the energy bar? Gotcha. All right. All right, let's go over here, get our little shop set up. What do we have in our inventory? I have some weeds. Put those out. And then I also have some rock. Put that out. I don't have a lot of stuff though. That's not going to get me to 75, I don't think. Well, do we do it? No, you know something? Let's go out and cut a couple more trees. That way I can put stuff on that 4th counter. The spirit animals love it, Ernie. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I ask no questions. There. Perfect. All right. So let's go ahead and go inside. And I'll grab that and we'll put that on our empty counter. Perfect. All right. So let's hold the Y key down get a store opened up for the day. Welcome for your shopping convenience. Oh, everybody's just coming and buying stuff. Nice. Nobody's asking any questions. All right, this is it. So we're at 42 out of 75. So 40, 50, 60, 70. So I need 33 more harmony, which we should be able to do that tomorrow. We can put out some stone and some rock and collect some weeds, and maybe we can harvest some stuff. I appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out with me tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying this. All right. All right, so let me just go ahead and we'll perfect. And I want to make sure that I want to use up all my energy. Which is easy to do. Okay, we're done for the day. So let's head to our house, hop in bed. Sure, I'm in live chat. All right, everything's up to date. All right, yes, we are ready for bed. Hop into bed, little Chuckie. You worked hard today. We are saving. And then supposedly it's going to rain today. Let's see. Is it in fact raining? It is. Nice. All right, so nothing is ready yet to nothing's ready yet to harvest. Okay, and then if you just stand in front of the tree and hold down the letter Y, it'll just continuously hit it. So you don't have to spam the Y key. You can just hold it down. That actually is really nice. I like that a lot, I must say. All right. And then let me grab the weeds that are on the ground. Oops. I do like the kind of the blue highlighted cursor. So it kind of shows you where you're actively getting ready to harvest or what you're working with. Makes it kind of nice. Okay. And then let's go ahead and perfect. Perfect. Thank you to everybody that's joining in tonight, hanging out, watching the stream. I appreciate it. Nice. All right, we got that. All right, so let me go down here and I'll grab my energy again. Perfect. All right. So let's go over here. All right, let's talk to Zephyro. This island really draws you in, doesn't it? Okay, well, we really don't. They're really not talking a lot, so I was kind of afraid they were going to have a lot of demands, but they seem to be doing okay. All right. So we only got 3 counters full, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and open the store. There we go. And as we start to have more things available to sell, we actually can expand the store later on in the game, which is nice. Oh, perfect. All right, you have collected enough harmony. Visit the harmony tree to complete your request. Attention, no further harmony can be collected for this order. So let's go ahead and hit the Y key, and we'll close the store. Perfect, so there's 3 rocks left and 19 weeds. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. So let me go over here, because I know I think River's over here, isn't she? No? I don't know. So what I'll do is head over to the harmony tree. Oops. Congratulations, you've collected enough harmony to heal the bunny island and attract wildlife. You have also unlocked the large house at the workbench. Okay, so the house can be expanded at the workbench. Very nice. So the next bunny island level 3, I get onion seeds and pumpkin seeds, and I have to get 150 harmony. Wow. Okay, so the deer island unlocks the cow. The ferret island unlocks tomato seeds and bean seeds. All right, so let's go ahead and do the ferret island next. So I need 25 harmony. Okay. Let's go over and check the bunnies, because that means that we have more space opened up over here. Oh, we do. And as a treat, there we go. As a treat, I get some wheat seeds. And some potato seeds. All right, so there's the 2 rabbits. I think there's a 3rd rabbit around here somewhere, but that's all right. All right. Let's pet the pigs, keep them happy. And then you have a prize for me as well. 2 carrot seeds. Perfect. All right, let's head back. Have you settled in well on Sugardew Island? The bandage on my eye? What do you mean? Everything's fine. Guys, that doesn't sound very safe. I mean, I did notice that her eye was covered up when I met her. That sounds kind of sketchy, guys. I don't know if I like that. All right, I think I'm going to wait on planting any more stuff. We did talk about the old axe. We did talk about wanting to cut some of this stuff down here. There we go. All right, that's it. No more cutting the tree tonight. All right, let's listen to the weather forecast. How's it going to be tomorrow? As heard on the weather report, a large storm has reached us. It will rain all day. It will rain tomorrow, too, but we are sure that the storm front will soon pass over us. All right, so we're going to get some rain tomorrow, too. So I got 2 days off from watering. Let's head to bed. Little Chuckie's tired. And we are on day number 6. Now, will any of the vegetables be ready? As a matter of fact, they are, which is fantastic. So let's go ahead and press the A key. Perfect. All right, let me... All right, so that's unfortunate. I literally have to use all my energy again. I think I had like one more shot to get that tree knocked down. All right, well, you know, that's how it is. I don't know about crafting. I haven't done much with that yet. Okay, so I can't do anything with the weeds yet, which that's fine. All right, my bag is too full though. Let's see. So I can make fertilizer, I can make stone slabs. Paving slabs for a stone path, you can decorate your farm with this. Oh, I wonder if I can use that in between a floorboard made out of wood. You can decorate your farm with this. I probably can do that in between the, I can do that in between the garden plots. A tree stump floor. A golden floor. I can get a hedge. A picket fence. A wooden fence. A golden fence. Wow. So So if I want a bigger house, I need 25 rocks, 50 sticks, and 7,500 Sugardew. And then pickup station. What is the pickup station? From animals deliver their products to this practical device. Oh, okay. So I don't have to go and harvest from them? Interesting. Okay, so the good hammer is going to cost 6,500 Sugardew, and the good axe is also going to cost me 6,500 Sugardew. Wow. All right, we got some money we're spending, guys. Got some money. So it looks like the game's gotten kind of glitchy. I can't pick up any of the weeds right now. But it literally just used all my energy, even though I didn't pick up any of the weeds. Interesting. All right. Oh. Let's go back and use the energy bar. Press the Y key to use one. I think that should be enough energy. All right, let's go over to our store. All right. So let's press the letter A. So I have the wood, we'll put that down. And then I have the weeds. Oh, the wheat. Okay, put that down. Perfect. And I only need 25 harmony points today. So this is just going to be a quick day. Letting the spirit animals come in. Is 8 weeds really worth the price? This really is the perfect price. All right. I actually still have 8 wheat at home. Let me give you a discount. At this price, I have to buy it. Okay. Let's close the store. We got our 25 harmony points. Now let's see if the game reloading has fixed this. It did, okay. So I'm just going in and reloading the game. Fix that whole thing, that's perfect. All right, so while I'm right here, welcome back, Ernie. All right, so let's put the wheat down. We got some carrots. I have a potato seed and 2 carrots. Okay. I'm gonna go get 10 more wheat from Tomte. Oh no, I ended up buying the game, Ernie. I couldn't pass it up at $15. It was a great deal. It was 15% off. And I got to play the demo for 7 days. Like it was 7 in-game days. So I want to say it was like maybe, what are we on? Are we on day number 7 right now? Yeah, we're on day number 6. So I've been playing the game for about 2.5 hours. We're still at day number 6. So I guess I played probably about 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. For a free demo. I think that's pretty good. All right, congratulations. You've collected enough harmony to heal the ferret island and attract wildlife. You have also unlocked tomatoes and bean seeds. All right, and then our next goal with 75 harmony is unlocking the large farm store. So I'm going to go ahead and take that one. Definitely going to do that request. You again? Didn't I tell you we don't need your help? Tomte is counting on me. Tomte wasn't there when you humans tried to take advantage of the harmony tree. He doesn't know what you humans are capable of. What happened? You humans became greedy when you saw how the tree created me. Why is that? I have the hearing of a bunny, the sense of smell of a pig, the agility of a ferret, and the elegance of a deer, and the wisdom of an owl. I bring together the best attributes of all living beings on this island. Hare, trust? That small bit of harmony that you've collected so far proves nothing. I won't let you out of my sight, little human. Now, how come we don't have an option? I'll prove it to you. I don't have to prove nothing to you here. Go back in your tree. All right, so that's the deer. Is this the ferret? Where's the ferret? Is the ferret over here? This is the pig. Oh, while we're here, let's pet the pigs. We'll get some goodies. So I got cucumber seeds. And it looks like I got corn seeds, but the corn seeds went in behind the thorns and glitched out of the game. Well, guys, this game is definitely like Green Adventure Farmer Friends, for sure. Because it's all about the glitch. That's alright. It's a fun game. Alright, so where am I now? There's the ferret. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Oh, it's because are my pockets full? Is that why? My pockets are full. That's why I can't get my stuff. All right. Well, let's go take advantage of that community chest then. Oh, actually, now let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. And let me see. So press the letter Y. Okay, perfect. And then let's see what else. Oh, what's this here? Oh, I can harvest that? Nice. Okay. And then let me go up here. And we will get rid of this plot. Perfect. All right. So let me go over to the store and offload some stuff. I think I should be able to get in the store even though it's like after hours, right? Perfect. All right, so let's go over here. Press the letter A. I got some weeds. All right, I got 1 potato, 2 carrots, and 1 cucumber. All right, I can plant those. All right. Oh, wrong thing. All right, so while I'm right here, let me grab the potato. And then let me grab the carrots. There they are. Perfect. All right, and these still aren't ready to go, but that's fine. And then let's go up to the toolbar again. Perfect. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we'll go back over here. I'm going to stop by and see what the bunnies are going to give me today. Some garlic seeds. I pet you. All right. Is my corn still over there? Oh, it's not. I missed out. Okay. Well, that is definitely something you want to make sure you have storage space in your pockets when you come to interact with the animals, because the animals will give you free seeds, which, I mean, granted, it's only one, like it was only one packet of corn, but still. I was kind of hoping that the seed packet would have stayed on the ground. All right. So there's Tomte. I think I saw. There you are. I hope you settled in well on Sugardew Island. Okay. All right, let me go out by the lighthouse. Oh, there you are. Hi, River. Phew, pretty boring here, isn't it? All right, so I'm gonna try to like talk to them a little bit each day and see if that actually unlocks like a conversation with them at some point. What a beautiful day today is, isn't it? I don't know, it's been raining all day. Not anything that makes me too happy, but I mean, it did free up my day as far as I don't have to water anything. That makes it kind of nice. All right, so I got some garlic seeds and a cucumber. So I'm just going to go ahead and plant that. And then last but not least, the cucumber. What? Here we go. Great. Perfect, perfect. All right. Oh, and we haven't used up all of our energy yet. So let me go ahead and I will hit the letter Y. Perfect. And I did leave stone over here. So I should be able to pick all that up, right? Okay, we are done for the day. All right, let's head back to bed. This was day number 6. We are on to day number 7 now. Now, the other reason I don't want to do too much gardening is I don't want to have to spend all day watering like I did at Green Adventure Farmer Friends. All right, well, it looks nice and sunny out. So let's head outside. All right. Now, what do we have here? We have a new letter. Ferret Buddy Wonder received. Hello, Chucky. Excellent. You brought your first ferret back to Sugardew Island. Visit its island regularly to receive gifts from the ferret. You have now collected 3 of the 18 wonders. Wonderful. All right. So one of the things I was excited about, I did go to the workbench, and you do have the option to actually put wood pathing through here, which I think is amazing. You also can put fencing in as well. So I can technically fence off my whole area if I want to. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, I got that. Yeah, I ended up, I think I started streaming right around 8:30, maybe 8:20. Definitely is a lot later than customary, and that is because I just happened to play the Sugardew demo, and I had so much fun playing the demo that I wanted to play it like immediately again. And because I did that, oh, we're ready to harvest? Okay. The plant is fully grown and can be harvested. Okay. So these still aren't done? Interesting. So I don't know if they will eventually have like some automatic sprinklers. I know when you get the better watering can eventually, um, you will be able to water larger sections. It won't take so long. You won't use so much energy. Which sounds great. All right, and last but not least, do this over here. Nice. All right, and we don't have anything else. Nope, we have nothing else. Okay, perfect. So let's head over to the store. And let me load up my inventory if anything else I might have. I got some couple more weeds, so we'll put those down. And then I also have some rocks, so we'll put those out. And then I'll eventually have some potatoes and some cucumbers that I can also sell at the store. And the other thing we might want to look at is expanding the store, some additional counter space. All right, we are open for business. Let's see how we do today. All right, what kind of questions do you have? 6 week, it's tempting, but I actually wanted to save some money. Well, let me give you a discount. Will that be okay? Oh, they like that. And we're looking to get 75 harmony points today. All right, wheat, to buy or not to buy? Oh, you should buy the wheat. Oh, I'll buy it. All right, you buy it. All right, we need 5 more harmony points. I've collected all the harmony points I can. So let's hit the Y key and close the store. And she's going to drop off those rocks back in there. So let me grab them. And we'll put them back in inventory. Perfect. And then I'll also grab the cucumbers and put them out. And then the other thing I'm going to grab is the potatoes. We'll put those out. Perfect. So our pockets are empty, so we should be able to go visit the animals. We'll have plenty of room for packets of seeds if they want to give us some seeds. Everything's watered, which is nice. Let me go ahead and fulfill that request. Congratulations, you've collected enough harmony to heal the ferret island and attract wildlife. You have also unlocked the large farm store at your workbench. Very nice. So the next thing we can do if I get 150 harmony points with the ferret, Tomte sells building materials to me. If I do 150 harmony points with the pig island, I get lettuce seeds. And if I get 150 harmony points with the bunny island, I get onion seeds and pumpkin seeds. The deer island, I get cows. And the owl island, I get chickens. All right, well, I'm not really interested in getting... Poofy's hungry, picked up a sack of Tangelos, yummy. Pretty excited about them. It's been a while since I've had them. I've always been a huge fan of Miniolas and tangerines. Those have always been favorites of mine. At Christmas time, I like the Satsumas. And depending on where you are, they have these big giant oranges that are called sumos. They're really expensive. But oh my God, they're so good. They're huge. Like they're like a little meal in themselves. All right, I think I'm gonna go back to Bunny Island. And we're gonna open up the onion seeds and pumpkin seeds. The little easy peel mandarins, the little cuties. The cuties, yeah, for the tiny one. Okay, usually the satsumas come out like right around the holiday season, like after Thanksgiving into Christmas. That's like when they're ideal, like they're like perfect in season. Doing a bagel. Nice. I had English muffins earlier. They were really good. All right. Would you like to accept this request? Absolutely. So we'll go ahead and do that. Is there anybody? There's Solana. Stop and say hi to her again. Oh dear, I'm responsible for the bunny's anger. I'm sorry, it's taking out its frustration on you. Okay. So let me go over to the Ferret Island. This is the Pig Island. So I got some carrots. I have to try to go and find out. Oh, and it looks like I'm getting... Is the heart getting better each time I... I can't tell. You know what I'll do? I'll go to the ferrets. There they are. How about you? Same? It looks like the same heart, so... All right, that works. Okay, so the ferret island is this way. And the owl island is there. Okay, perfect. There we go. Right. It's probably going to be... All right, I think that's the end of our day. I watered everything else, so we're good there. All right, let's head to bed. All right, so 2 hours and 50 minutes. So the demo is probably about 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours of gameplay, depending on what you do in the game. Because I'm on day number 8. This is where the demo stopped before. All right. The weather forecast. As heard on your trusted weather report, a cloud front has moved towards us, and it will be cloudy all day. Watch the leaves dancing in the wind as you farm. We will also be able to observe the spectacle tomorrow, as the clouds have not moved on yet, and it remains cloudy. But no rain? Okay. And what do you have for tips for me? Welcome to the tip channel. We give you tips for life as a farmer and store owner in order, for example, to be able to work your field in a more targeted way. You can hold down ZL while you move. Okay, that just kind of gives you a better precision. Will you give me more tips if I come back in? Nope, I guess that's just one tip per day. All right. And it's just kind of a refresher of like some of the stuff that Tom Tay already told you, or stuff that you read. So if you kind of forget, it's very helpful. Oh, okay, I can harvest this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And then let's go over here to the watering can. I'm going to water everything. Perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, it is really windy today. All right. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab our potato. Plant that. I'll go up here and sow that. Water it. Perfect. And then are these ready over here? Yep, they're ready to harvest. It can be kind of fluky sometimes, I guess. Okay, but my bag is full. So what I'm going to do is come over here. I'll sow that. And then I'll also sow that. I'll go up here and we'll water everything. And then we'll water everything. Okay, so that looks like everything I was missing. Perfect. All right, so I'm not going to go too crazy today with planting stuff. We've watered everything. I know that doesn't give me a lot of money doing that, but that's okay. All right, so let's go in. I'll hit the A button. I got some more potatoes. Oops. So let's move the potatoes over there. Whoops. There we go. Got myself confused there for a minute. All right, let's grab the weeds, put those there. And I got some more cucumbers. All right. So unit price is $2.25. Rocks are $2. How much is... So unit price is 10. So you know what I might do? I might bring the wheat up here and swap out the rocks. All right, because we need to do what, 150 harmony? All right, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it, guys. 150 harmony. Open the farm store. You can only do this once a day. Absolutely. I'm ready to go. And this is to help to unlock more of Bunny Island. All right. Oh, actually, I don't need 9 potatoes, do I? You do. I guess I don't really need it. So you picked up 9 potatoes, and now you're not going to get them? Do I really need 8 weeds? Hey, Brad, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. I've been saving for 15 wheat for a long time, but now I'm unsure. You're right. I've earned 15 wheat. All right, there we go. I'm saving for 5 wheat for a long time, but now I'm unsure. Should get it. All right, and this is our last item here. There we go. All right. Well, welcome in, Brad. I hope you're having a good evening. We are playing a new game called Sugardew Island. It's a really fun game. I actually played the demo of it, and I liked it so much that I wanted to play it again. So we're at 94, 95. So I need 56 more harmony tomorrow. I probably could have gotten a little bit more today had I not had villagers not taking the items. All right. So I still have a lot of energy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut down some more of my trees and do some of my rocks. And that will help to give me some supplies for tomorrow. I also like it because it helps to open up the land so I can actually see kind of what's going on. There we go. And I just finished playing a game called Green Adventure Farmer Friends. That was, I think, 6 episodes to complete that game. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. All right, let me grab the mallet. So this is going to give me some stuff for tomorrow to sell. Even if I don't make a lot of money, it does give me a lot of harmony from the spirit animals. Oh, wow. We just got that. That was really close. Super duper close. All right, let's head back to bed. Actually, yeah, tomorrow morning I'll take a look at the workshop. We're going to head to bed. We're currently saving. So we are on day number 9. All right. So let's go in here, and the largest store requires a large store with 4 more tables and a total of 8 spaces for your goods. Okay. So I need the regular store. I need 50 rocks, 75 wood, and 6,000 Sugardew. Okay. All right, while I'm here, let me water all my plants. All right, so let's go ahead and collect our weeds over here. Well, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you so much for all the thumbs up. If you're catching this on the replay, guys, leave a message in the comment. Let me know how you are liking Sugardew Island. So that's one thing. If you don't use your plots of land after a couple days, it does start to go back to regular grass again. And I see also that the rocks will show back up again as well. They'll kind of respawn back into this area, as well as the little trees. Oh, I need to open my store. So let me not use all of my energy up. I got the rocks, we'll put them together. Perfect. And then again, we're still waiting on 56 more harmony. And that will unlock another section of the Bunny Island. Hopefully there's enough stuff here. I'm not too worried about the amount of Sugardew that I get. I'm more worried about the harmony points. All right, so what's your thing? To buy or not to buy? I advise you to buy. Oh, I'll buy it. Oh, hot chocolate sounds really good right now. Okay, so I've collected everything I need to. So I press the A key and then we're going to close the store. And I do that because once you get your harmony points for the day, you can continue selling stuff, but you get no further harmony points. And I'm really all about sales with the harmony points, which is why you also don't see me doing the spirit animal orders on the board over here. So there's orders that you can do on this board, and I'm not doing them yet. All right, let's talk to her again and see if conversation will get a little bit more. The bandage on my eye? What do you mean? Everything's fine. So they really don't have a lot to say. If you ever need help, let me know. I'll always make time for you. Okay, well, you don't... Nobody really talks to me, so I don't know what's going on with that. Congratulations, you've collected enough harmony to heal the Bunny Island and attract wildlife. You have also unlocked onions and pumpkin seeds. All right. So the next quest is 250 harmony, and I unlock the huge house. Or we can go to the Pig Island, which is 150 harmony, and we'll get the lettuce seeds. So I'm going to do that one. I need 150 harmony. I got plenty of room in my pockets, so let's head over to the Bunny Island. See how they're doing. Oh, we got a different color bunny. And Bunny Island is actually opening up. Pretty soon we'll be able to go out on that beach, which will be pretty cool. Right, and then we also want to go over and check the ferrets and see how they're doing. Perfect. And I'm holding off doing the owl and the owl and the deer, because they are basically unlocking the farmyard animals. And I'm not really anxious on getting the farmyard animals. Maybe once I expand my store, I'll be a little bit more excited about it. But right now, not so much. All right, looks pretty good. Get that taken care of. Any more weeds? All right, we are done for the day. So we're moving on to day number 10. Yeah, let's head to bed. And while we do that, it's already 11:30. Okay. All right. So let's see what other tips the radio will give me today. If you sell certain fruits 250 times, you will discover wonders. These are used to unlock rare animal colors. Can you find all 6 wonders? If you sell certain fruits 250 times. Okay. All right, so I just captured that, so I'll remember it. And then let's go in and listen to the weather forecast. Welcome to the weather report. High temperatures await us today, and it will be sunny all day. Your plants will need water to cool down. Tomorrow, the nice weather will be interrupted by a thunderstorm, and it will rain, so you don't have to worry about watering. Okay, so tomorrow is going to be the day that it's going to rain. So what I might do is stockpile some seeds today. do is can I harvest? I can. Anything else ready to harvest? No. Everything else is ready to... Oh, no, that is ready to harvest. Okay. Oh, but my bag is full. Okay. So let me go empty out my pockets. All right, so what do we have in here today? I have some wood. Put that there. I have some weeds. Drop that there. And last but not least, some potatoes. I'll put that there. Oh. There we go. All right, what's our goal today? 150? All right, well, we're not going to be doing much. All right, let's go ahead and open the doors. We'll sell all our wares here. I think this game is a lot of fun. I'm glad I bought it. Kind of had heard a lot of mixed reviews on it. I think if you compare it to a lot of the other games, a lot of the other games have a lot more, I don't know, dialogue or things going on within the game. I kind of like just the simple, chill game. You know, let me give you a discount. I figured you'd like that. So we leveled up. All right, that's it. So we got 52 out of 150. So I need 98 more harmony points to unlock the Piggy Island level 3. All right. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is grab the hoe. Perfect. Oh, let me go over and collect those. Perfect. All right, so let me go into here. And let me throw that down. And then here. Hey, Damon, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You've been out all morning? Well, welcome in. All right, turnip seeds. So let's put that down. And then let me go to the watering can and water. Perfect. So everything's been watered. Looks good. And then let me all right. And then so I technically could get 8 more corn from Tomte, right? You have corn? Corn seeds. So what did we say we needed? 8? Perfect. And then the pumpkin seeds. And then the beans. I'm going to do 12 of those. And then the pumpkin seeds. I'm going to do 12 of those. All right, well, we got plenty of energy still. So I'm going to go ahead and plant everything. And I'm going to do that specifically because tomorrow it's going to rain. So that'll be fantastic. All right, so that's the corn. So let me press the Y key. Perfect. And then let me go over here to the green beans. All right. And what else do we have? And then I have the 12 pumpkin seeds. All right, so let me go ahead and take that out. And I will get my hoe. Four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll put the pumpkin seeds down. And then let's go to the pumpkin seeds. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't very helpful, Chucky. There we go. And then last but not least, all right, let's grab our watering can and we'll do a little water action. I'm hoping that there's eventually like automatic sprinklers or something in this game. We'll have to see. Well, I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight, and thank you for the 10 likes. I really appreciate it. Tonight we are playing a game called Sugardew Island, and it is fantastic. I got to play the demo early this evening, and I loved it so much that I ended up buying the game. So thank you to Nintendo for doing the demo. I think it's only the second time I've ever downloaded a demo. But I like this enough that I was like, ooh, I want to get this. Okay. And then the other thing I was going to do is plant some more crops here. There. All right. So let me go ahead and grab that. Let me get my axe out. I'm going to cut these little trees down. I do have to say, it's quite a project getting the farmland like emptied out. All right, we are done for the day. All right. Did I say I was going to come over here and look at something? Let me take a look here. All right, so we can make some quick fertilizer, some wet fertilizer. We also can make some stone slabs, so wooden planks, which I think those would look really good in between the vegetable fields. The tree stump floor, the golden floor, the hedge, a picket fence, a wooden fence, a golden fence, and we can also make an energy bar. And then as far as buildings go, we can build a large house, a large store, a pickup station, which is used on the farm around the animals, like collecting eggs, collecting milk, that sort of thing. And there's two more things that we can open up at some point. And then for our tools, we have the good axe, the good hammer, the good hoe, the good watering can. All right. And we did also get a selling 250 fruits. So let's go over here and talk to Tomte and find out what our fruit options are. So we have tomatoes, carrots. All right. So we have the large bag. All right, so the large bag would actually open up more space for us to have things in our pockets. We have the energy bar, the wet fertilizer, the quick fertilizer. We have the onion seeds, the turnips, the corn seeds, pumpkin seeds, garlic seeds, potato seeds, cucumber seeds, bean seeds, wheat seeds, carrot seeds, tomato seeds. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything to do with fruit yet. For animals, we have a large cobalt dog, a licorice dog, and a silver cat. Okay, well, I don't need any animals. What's this over here? Oh, we have a storage chest over here. Very nice. So we can make use of that at some point. We have one near the house. We have one right here, which is great. So maybe at some point, maybe as we open up the different animal islands, maybe that will unlock some fruit of some kind. I don't know if it's going to be like fruit trees or fruit bushes or like strawberries in the ground. All right, let's say hi. Tomte said you were stranded here. You didn't get hurt, did you? No? Okay, well, we kind of glitched that out a little bit. Have you settled in well on Sugardew Island? So possibly the 4 requests that I have on the board over here are for Angus, Sylvana, Riva, and Zephora. So I don't know if once I complete their orders, if they'll actually start talking to me a little bit more. I'm not sure. I'm holding off on doing their orders, and the only reason I'm doing that is because I want to sell to the forest spirits, the animal spirits. I want to sell to them in the store. That way I actually get the harmony points. All right. Well, there is nothing else I can do today. Tomorrow I'll be able to cut down some more trees and harvest some more rocks. And then we can open up our store. I think we said, what do we need? 98 more harmony points? I don't know if we'll get that or not. Let's just see. We will head to bed. Little Chuckie's tired. There we go. Hello. See you're wide awake. Let's listen to the weather. It's going to rain all day. Tomorrow the rain clouds will clear, but will remain overcast, okay? And then last but not least, let's check our tips and tricks. Hold ZR to move faster. Okay, well we already know that, so the only tip that I found really interesting was the one about selling 250 pieces of fruit. And once we do that, it unlocks a special color variance. I don't know where else there would be fruit trees, because none of these are fruit trees here. axe. All right. I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Thank you all for the likes. Again, if you're catching this on the replay, make sure to hit that thumbs up key for me. And if you're new here and you're lurking, consider hitting the subscribe button. That way you won't miss any future live streams from me or videos. There we go. I just can't get over how quickly the wood respawns, the rocks respawn. All right. So I'm going to go in here. What do we have for items? 29 items. I think I'm going to go out and hit one rock, and then we'll go in here and start our day. Okay. Oh, we do have some stuff here that's... Uh-oh. Oh, we want to harvest. None of this is ready, right? Nope. Okay. All right. So let me come over here. And all right, we'll go ahead and sell the garlic. And we'll start our day. Absolutely, we are ready to open up. All right, here we go. I love the spirit animals. They're really cute. Oh, you got a question? To buy or not to buy? Let me recommend it to you. I'll definitely buy it. Here's a tip. Ah, that worked. All right, you guys gonna fight over the wood? All right, so we're at 94, 97. So I need 53 more harmony. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. All right, so let's go over here. And I'm going to put down the rocks and the carrots. All right, and do I still have some, I do still have some energy, perfect. So let me go over here with my mallet. And any other rocks anywhere over here? Wow, it's like super foggy. It's like super foggy. All right. All right, let me come over here and I will dig up the weeds. All right, we are done for the day. So I'll go ahead and come over here and go back to bed. Perfect. So let's go over, check out the weather. Going to be overcast today. But what about tomorrow? Tomorrow the clouds will disappear and it'll be sunny again with some high temperatures. And what about a tip? Don't worry if you forgot to water your plants now and again. They won't grow, but they won't die straight away either. However, if you don't water your plants for a long time, they will become weeds. All right, that's good to know. The icebergs will pop back up in Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I know if I can get the farming plot, if I can get it hoed down and then planted, right? I can actually whoops. I can actually make some wooden pathing in between, and that'll eliminate all this spawning of rocks and stuff. Like this wasn't here yesterday, and all of a sudden here we are. And we have a rock sitting here. All right, we leveled up. That's good. That gave us some extra energy. Perfect. All right, so what I'm going to do before we do anything else is I'm going to go ahead and water. I know it just said I can skip watering every once in a while if I want to, but I really don't want to do that. I want to make sure I'm at least watering everything. I'm not going to fertilize everything. I'm not going to do that, but I definitely do want to make sure everything gets watered at least. And hopefully it won't eat up all of my energy. That's the nice thing, as you level up, your energy will be able to sustain more, which is nice. All right. So I'll go ahead and water that. Water that. And I know I can get seeds from the animals. If I go over and pet them, they'll reward me with like seed packets, but they only reward me with like one single seed packet. And I really would prefer to have like a block of like 12 of the same type of veggie. And I don't really like to have like a mixture. I'm starting to get tired. All right, so what we'll do is we'll run over here. I'll put stuff on the tables and we'll go ahead and do our Oh, here we go. There we go. And then last but not least, let's grab the 24 rocks. And again, I'm waiting on 53 harmony points. So let's see if we can manage to get 53 harmony points. I'm not sure if we can do it or not. I don't think I have enough stuff to sell, but we'll see. We will see. Is 5 carrots really worth this price? Give you a discount. Sell 3 potatoes. All right, we're already up to 119. I've been saving for 20 stone for a long time, but now I'm unsure. Let me give you a discount. So we're at 139. 140. So we missed it by 10. I was almost out of energy though, so to be fair. To be fair. All right. Oh. Okay, we did just enough. We grab the weeds that are popping up all over the place here. Oh, that's it. All right. Let's head off to bed. We'll see how our veggies are doing tomorrow. All right, hop into bed, Chucky. You had another successful day. All right, let's head over and see what we get for a tip on the radio. As your animals graze in the pasture, day in and day out, you don't have to worry about them starving or running away. However, they will only offer you their products if you feed them wheat. Okay. So they can be fed by putting them out in the fields, but I won't be able to get any I won't be able to get any ingredients from them. All right. I heard in your favorite weather report today will be sunny. The good weather won't stop tomorrow either, and it will remain sunny. Get your watering can ready. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and harvest. Oh, so the corn regrows itself. Oh, that's kind of cool. So go ahead and harvest that. Oh, what do we have over here? Harvest that. Oh, some carrots and some tomatoes. And it looks like we have more tomato plants there. All right. Looks good, looks good. So let me go ahead and go to the watering can. And I definitely have enough money to get the better watering can. Or I guess the good watering can. Because it would be nice if I could like water sections of the garden at once. Oh, you know what I'll do is I'll go out and I'll buy 11 more tomato plants and I'll harvest them. I'll put them right here next to this, and then I won't have to worry about replanting them. The bean plant is slowly becoming a real beauty. Um, keep taking care of it like this, and it'll soon bear fruit. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. That's better. All right, that looks fantastic. We'll go over here and water that. And then let me go get 11 more tomatoes. Oh my gosh, look at all the trees regrowing. Aye, aye, Captain. What natural treasures are you looking for today? A few seeds, or would you rather buy an animal? I want to buy some tomato seeds. I don't have enough room in my bag. Are you kidding me right now? All right, what's going on? What's going on? All right. Let me go to the store, unload my pockets. All right. Oh, let's press the letter A key. All right, so we got some corn we're going to put down. We got the cucumbers. Oh. All right. Let me do this to get rid of all this stuff here. And hopefully that'll give me the 10 points that I need. We'll try it out. We'll see what happens. And then I'll put the corn down. Grabbing all the cucumbers. Okay. I am going to go ahead and just let them buy the last items here. Perfect. All right. So we did good. Let's go over here. Let me put some weeds on the table. Let me put the corn on the cob on the table. All right, and that is everything there. We've done pretty good managing the regular size backpack. I mean, we can upgrade to the large backpack, but it's 2,500 coins to do that. And I would rather get the better watering can, honestly. That's what I really want. So let me go ahead and get 11 more tomatoes. 11. I'm not going to do any more carrots. We already did the beans. We got pumpkins, we got the corn. I don't think we've done the onions yet. All right, so we'll do that. And let's see. It is kind of nice, kind of playing at nighttime too. Kind of nice and relaxing. And the game isn't such that it's like, you know, the time is like ticking away. Perfect. Open, get the watering can. That looks fantastic. All right. So I do have the 12 onions. All right. Let me go ahead. I know there's some weeds on the table in that. So I'll go ahead and break this rock. Break this rock. Break this rock. And then hopefully I can break this rock too. We'll see. Starting to get tired. Perfect. So now let's go over here. We'll collect all the weeds that are kind of kicking around. All right, one more. Nope, that's it. All right. All right. All right, what does she have to say? Anything? Let me see what's still on my to-do list today. All right. No real interaction with me. That's fine. Okay. Can I not sit down on my chairs? Huh. Interesting. All right. Let's see what we have. All right. Well, guys, I think we're going to call it here for today. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 8 minutes, and I had a lot of fun playing this. We're on day number 13, going into day number 14, and oh, actually, we can redeem our harmony. You know something? We'll do that on day number 14. We'll do that the next time we play Sugardew Island. Sugardew Island, guys, a brand new game. I got to play the demo today. I downloaded it from the Nintendo Switch. I think I played it for probably about 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. I don't know. I played it for a little while. I had a lot of fun, and made it so that I really wanted to purchase the game. And right now it's kind of a little bit repetitive, getting our harmony. Probably it'll be a little bit more exciting when I finally open up and get the animals and start kind of expanding the using the workbench and expanding like the buildings and stuff and so forth. But I'm having a really good time. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. I appreciate you guys all tuning in. Thank you to everybody that watched this on the replay. And I guess until next time, guys. Little Chucky gonna go to sleep? Yep. Little Chucky's gonna go to sleep and end the day. All right. So we're on to the next day. And I'll go ahead and exit. Oh, can I exit? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to call it here for tonight, guys. And I'm going to say thank you so much for tuning in. And until next time, guys, bye for now.